It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Opportunity! Oh, superb reflexes! Going short. Now a decent position. Electing to shoot. And safely dealt with. Now, how about the short corner? Decent position. Textbook defending inside the box. Dybala. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Distributing it well. Dybala. Able to create room here. Excellent vision from Dybala. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. High pressing and good high pressing. Zaragoza. Big chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Karim Onisivo. Read it well.
Read it really well.
Plenty of support here. Dybala. And the upshot is free kick. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Liner. Good-looking move. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Zaragoza. Exploiting the wide area. This looks interesting. And successfully cut out. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Dybala! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. A good vision there. Divine Rens. Able to skip past his man. Tenacious challenge. And in with a real chance. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Clean challenge. Dybala. Intelligent defending. Pressure kept high. Oh, big moment! Dybala. And that's a corner. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Still could put it away. Timely intervention. Karim Onisivo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Chances on. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Divine Rensk. It's with Dybala. Really good challenge. Confident attacking play. It's there for him. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Promising looking ball. And just like that, broken up. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nice weight on the pass. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Liner. And the ball with Onisivo. And look at this! Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might lead to a chance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Dybala. Dybala. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And intercepted it. Now, options are plenty. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Dybala, purposefully. Chance here. Thoughtful play. The crossbar got in the way. And now we can say it officially. League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Seko Fofana. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sancho. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tielemans. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This looks more than decent. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And teammates around him. Can they open things up? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Costa. Vega. Now with Sainz. Gabri Vega. Porto have given us away. And that'll be offside. Sanusi. Fofana with it. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Jadon Sancho. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Fine pass. Oh, that's great defending. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, surely. Oh, that's high-level defending. Bednarek. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Released it nicely. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the through ball. Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Just the challenge that was required. Morgan Rogers. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Beautiful pass. To square the game. Oh, a challenge of the... Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Jadon Sancho. Here's Tielemans. And he read it well defensively. Can anyone stop him? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Favouring the short one. Promising possession, this. Well read to put an end to that attack. Through the middle. Danger building. Could be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Seko Fofana. Now with Costa. And into the last 20 minutes. McGinn. And moving it forward. Rogers. Watkins. Tremendously strong in the tackle. John McGinn. Now opening things up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Threading it. In behind. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Tyrone Mings. On to Rogers. There's the chip, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Murphy. Porto have given us away. This could square the game. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sainz. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is not over. And 2 15-minute... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about... getting control of that central area, and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Useful position they're in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they've given him too much space. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Might work out. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good tackle, taken away. Danger building. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Able to create room here. Chance to cross. That's a superb challenge. Could be dangerous. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, super piece of play. Chance here. Excellent block. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Favouring the short one. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely blocked. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
There's the shot. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Maybe dangerous here. And striking it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And they keep it moving. Oh, lovely ball. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Trying to pick out a teammate, and still dangerous. Real defensive resilience. Gets in the way once more. Oh, nice ball over the top. And strong play here. And showing good game awareness. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Terzic. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Fred. This looks interesting. Well, not much came of that.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And he's broken free. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. Chance to shoot. Really sound defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. Marco Asensio. Good-looking move. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Karim Onisivo. Possession one. Now options are plenty. Can he convert? But into the keeper's gloves. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. To eat into the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Muldur. Here is Marco Asensio. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This could square the game. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And it could be for Marco Asensio. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Stefan Leiner. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Anderson Talisca. Options in the centre. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And he read it well, intercepting it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And look at this! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now sending it in. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Paulo Dybala. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And he has options available. Sancho. Well, spot on with that challenge. Tielemans. Oh, big moment! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Dybala. Good tackle taken away. Tsimikas. Zaragoza. Can they deliver here? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Watkins. Rensch. A very good tackle. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Tsimikas. Kouadio Kone. Will it happen for them? Just lost the momentum. Well, no stopping him. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Feeding it through. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, very nearly at the halfway mark, and Roma with a bit of work ahead of them, trailing in this one. How would you assess?
Big moment here.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Dybala. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, not cleared just yet. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Ollie Watkins. And he's given us away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, just overplayed it. And taking it without any trouble at all. Dybala. Nicely weighted ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying to open them up. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Thwarting him. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Teammates available. And the ball in behind the defenders. Watkins. Good conditions for the counter. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Really good challenge. Oh, good vision. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Firing it towards goal. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Rodgers. Well, far from textbook defending. That's well read defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Zaragoza. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Watkins. Now counter-attacking possibilities. McGinn. But into the keeper's gloves. Quadio Kone. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Onana. Watkins. Delightful pass. Oh, big moment. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the...
This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Good visualisation and execution. Zaragoza deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Watkins. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and was it? And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball
it's developing nicely for them here. Vega. In a decent position. To put them ahead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Fred. And winning it back. Bednarik. This could square the game. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Sanusi. Now with Costa. Might lead to a chance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Fred. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, chance! Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Perfect challenge. Sanusi. Good-looking move. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the through ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Zaidu Sanusi. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Marco Asensio. It's with Anderson Talisca. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Borja Sainz. Porto have given us away. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Trying to open them up, but not quite what was needed. I really thought, can he deliver? And there it is, a two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Lot to like about that pass. Able to create room here. Borja Sainz. Superbly read and executed. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they turn it into something? And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, good vision there. And veering in. Can he? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Released it nicely. Could pull one back here. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Costa. Lovely ball. Good ball to switch the play. Can they set up a chance? An alert piece of defending. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Seko Fofana. Good high press. And penalised there. Anderson Talisca. Decent position. Will it be? And able to get a body in the way. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
This could be troublesome. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it might be. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Anderson Talisca. Well, it could be on for him here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Vega. And fed forwards. Can they open things up? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And pressing for the equaliser. But really sticking to the task defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Paulo Dybala. Might be onto something, but they dealt with the threat posed. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Will it happen for them? Great defending here. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great
Oh,
crosser.
opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, crucial interception. And support available. Oh, surely. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner coming up. They favoured a short one here. Oh, he'll take it on. Able to get a body in the way. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Incisive ball. Takes aim. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Quadio Kone. Saragossa. A very timely interception. This looks interesting. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could be. An alert piece of defending. Dybala. Plenty of support here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Quadio Kone. So as we approach the half-time break, Roma still trailing in this one. What have you made of the performance so far?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And how about that for a save? And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Safely away. That is that for the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. In the right place to cut out the pass. Dybala. Chance for Dybala. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And buying them time.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Oh, this looks useful. High quality defending. Dybala. Saragossa. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Great ball over the top. It's a neat move. Can they nudge in front? Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And a lot to like about this attack. Dybala. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Really good interception. And the ball back with Roma now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Real chance. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And take it away. Well, the game is ebbing away, and it just hasn't gone to plan for Roma, has it?
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Cornet. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, the cross could help them. And hammered in there. And not cleared away properly. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. This The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Electing to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, big opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. McGinn. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Bednarek. Sanusi. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Jadon Sancho. Just cutting off the supply. And danger averted. Well read. John McGinn. Can they forge ahead? And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Played over. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, great defending. Onana. And on to Costa. It's a weighted pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. John McGinn. Well, attacking possibilities. And in with a real chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, there to intercept. Good-looking pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Not to like about that pass. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Teammates available. Incisive ball. Can he finish? And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ollie Watkins. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, good-looking pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Onana. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Sanusi. Fofana with it. Bednarek. Alberto Costa. And room now out on the wing. 30 minutes to go then. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Big chance! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodgers. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Seko Fofana. Good distribution. Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And possibilities here. Could pull one back here. That is a perfect tackle. Now a decent position. Takes aim. Blocked it brilliantly. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Tyrone Mings. Ollie Watkins. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Bednarek. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Vega. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Is it going to be? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Tielemans. Sancho now. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? Alberto Costa. Gabri Vega. Porto unable to hang on to it. Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Throw in here for Porto. And there's the whistle. League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Really good wide play, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available. And blocked. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, breezing past him. Effective challenge. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? And finding the flow. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Intercepting it intelligently. And he has options available. Good weight on that pass. Could be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Took on the shot, but the keeper never really troubled. Demir. Marco Asensio. Can they take advantage? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And it's opening up. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Fred. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Could be dangerous. Oh, could get back into it. Marvellous anticipation. And it's a quality pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Can he finish? Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Karim Onisivo. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Could be threatening. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Might work out. Sent through. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, nice ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Trying to tee it up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Karim Onisivo. Takes the shot. Oh, terrific save. And short it is. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And space to exploit, maybe. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Oh, great vision. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And in the right position to read it. Nice looking pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And finding their flow. And flying forwards here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Promising possession, this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he's through here. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And danger averted. Well read. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, that one has promise. And an opening! And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They cannot... Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And leading the line today is Paulo Dybala. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Divine Rensk. Mancini. Kone. Exploiting the wide area. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Sancho. Well, good idea. On to Rodgers. Timely intervention. Now the keeper grabs it. Zaragoza. Dybala. Promising pass. And he's made headway. Oh, denied by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, they're still in it, but Villa are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction now.
Showing good ball control.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Divine Rensk. Mancini. And showing the importance of width, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, this is looking promising. Big chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Tyrone Mings. Watkins. Chance to finish. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Dybala. Perfect tackle. Sancho. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
What an important piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Dybala. Individual brilliance. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Rensk. Saragossa. A running room in the wide position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Teammates available. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, this could really help the cause. Divine Rensch. Mancini. Divine Rensch. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Quadio Kone. Saragossa. Might work out. And the decision is one of offside here. Ollie Watkins. Onana. And easily intercepted. Quadio Kone. Well, more than just a shot stopper, I think. Quick counter could be on. Morgan Rogers. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, an illegal challenge there. Plenty of support here. Can he put it in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Ollie Watkins. Incisive ball. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Ndika. Good use of advantage there. Not a great challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And now we can say it. Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Alberto Costa. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Costa. Seko Fofana. Oh, useful ball. In position. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And over it comes. And he clears the danger. Well, a textbook interception. And playing it through. And look at this! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Really nice looking pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the equaliser? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Lovely ball over the top. Bednarik. Fantastic ball. This could be the equaliser. Thwarting him. And problem solved for now. Can he put it away? Just couldn't get the shot through. Intelligent defending. Seko Fofana. Well, they keep passing away. Chance here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Guendouzi. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it.
Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Oh, to level the match. The crossbar got in the way. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Good distribution. Bednarik. Pass chiselled nicely. That might help them. It's a fierce effort. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? So there we have it, 2-1. And the keeper can gather.
The idea was certainly right.
Fred. And credit due, a good intervention. Very quick thinking there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Borja Sainz. Excellent run in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. And tremendous individual skill. And threading it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Threads it nicely. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. An effective ball from one side of the pitch to the other. Gabri Veiga, determined defending. And finding their flow. But quick thinking defensively. Released it nicely. Can he play it in? Promising possession, this. An alert piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And passing it well. And fed forwards. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. Oh, good idea. To level matters. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Gabri Veiga. Borja Sainz. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Is it the perfect pass? And it could be for Marco Asensio. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Can he finish them off? And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Manuel Neuer. Stanisic. He has teammates around him. Can he deliver? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, they're going for the short one. Tah. And an opening! Read it well and made the save. Short corner favoured. And cutting inside. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Carl. Could be a smart stop here. And deciding to go short with this one. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. PSG looking dangerous. Chance to put them in front. And a good save there. They favoured a short one here. Oh, good idea. Now with Pacho. Fancies it. Oh, tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Neves. Dembele. The attack showed promise. Carl. Genuine chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Decent-looking pass. Harry Kane. Perfect challenge. Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, approaching the half-time interval and PSG still trailing here. What have you made of their first-half performance?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Strong but fair tackle. He's in behind. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. That's a lovely ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that for... And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, a really good run. Takes the shot. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Good-looking move. Will it be Harry Kane? And a fine stop. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. He's driven in the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Fabian. And Dembele's given it away. Really well positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Great vision from Harry Kane. Possible chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Fabian. Dembele. Well, potential danger. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Alphonso Davies. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. He has teammates around him. Kane. And they have possession again. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And teammates to play it to. Can he get one back? Vital intervention. Substitution it is for PSG.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Dembele. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Kane. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's how to defend. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, big moment. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Carl. And slipped through beautifully. In position. Oh, that's a penalty. And this might mean job done. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And taken short. And full time it is, the perfect start. And a game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And
they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Federico Chiesa. Chance to play it in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, he really is danger personified, but in the... This game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Intelligent threaded pass here. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Lovely weight. Trying to plot a route. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Andrew Robertson. Jeremy Frimpong. And Atletico will get the throw in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Almada. Encouraging this from Atletico. And Liverpool come away with it. It's there for him. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Koke. And support available. And he read it well defensively. Oh, it's on! Chance still there. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. That's a well-struck pass. Great vision to switch the play. Alvarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Isaac. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And so it is. The first half has come. And away they go again into the second half. Good distribution. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Into the box it goes. And foiled by Van Dijk. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Frimpong. Van Dijk with it. Florian Wirtz. And the ball back now with Atletico. Hansko. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Florian Wirtz. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Alvarez. Here's Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Alvarez. Oh, big moment. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Still working away. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well read to put an end to that attack. Federico Chiesa. Danger building. The threat was there, but no problems now. And just like that, broken up. Perfect challenge. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Ryan Gravenberch. Out for a Liverpool throw. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lookman. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And passing it well. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nice ball. Kylian Mbappe. Can he put it away? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And nicely over the top. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Vitor Ferreira. A very timely interception. Bellingham. Fine pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Did a good job of cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
That is tackling of the highest order. Might it be Mbappe? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Ferreira. Oh, might be. Superb stop. Delivering it. Well, he almost headed it in. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. He's in behind. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And running free here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And intercepting it. He's on the run. Mbappe. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Could be dangerous. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, it could be on for him here. Dembele. Ramos. And that is that half-time. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. And good anticipation. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Oh, great attacking play. Nicely blocked. Threading it. In behind. Tremendous block. Spot on with that tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Ferreira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What a brilliant pass. And he's in an offside position. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Surely, another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Beautiful pass. Jude Bellingham. Committed challenge. And a long way out here. Oh, fully stretched. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Quick break could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. "20 minutes to go in this one. Will it be? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
The cross from Dani Carvajal. Well, they can keep possession now. And take it away. Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And possibilities here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Real need to get rid of it. Well, threat averted. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good-looking pass. Needs composure. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Very effective pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. That's a good pass. Dembele. And the chance slips away. And then A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And it's opening up. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And perfectly positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. And he has options available. Has a go! And that's comfortably gathered. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And the defensive intervention there. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Can they forge ahead? And the flag has gone up, offside. Upamecano. Now Harry Kane. Bayern have given us away. Alvarez. Oh yes, what a pass. Flag raised for offside. Michael Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Throw in for Atletico. Determined defending. Alphonso Davies. Michael Olise. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Timely intervention. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Tah. Given away by Bayern Munich. Good-looking move. Chance here. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Lookman. And they have possession again. Now, who can he play it to? Can he give them the lead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Tah. Oh, useful ball. And a Bayern throw coming up. Josip Stanisic. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Quick break could be on. Is this the equaliser? And still danger here. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Oh, that's a penalty! An opportunity to level matters. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Carl. Excellent vision. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid. Well, I can't believe Atleti are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they're going to start to get frustrated.
Could be threatening. Harry Kane! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Short corner taken. And flying forwards here. Promising possession, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might be a chance to break. Incisive ball. Sent through. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Upamecano. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Almada. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Josip Stanisic. Now with Olise. Kane. Now the counter-attack looks on. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Federico Chiesa. Oh, might be. Spot on with that tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to
Derek,
watch.
what a great opportunity.
And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Waited well. Just needs to steady himself. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Carvajal. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Federico Chiesa. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Isak. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. That's a good-looking ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Isak. Good visualization and execution. Oh, big opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Strong possession play.
He's so good at doing that.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Super pass. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Outrageously skillful. But a good piece of tidying up. And playing it through. Mbappe! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? Fractionally over the top. Frimpong. Jones. Reece Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Productive pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, breezing past him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. No more time left. So back underway here into the second half. Nice looking pass. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Mbappe. Curtis Jones. Wirtz. And Real Madrid have it back now. Teammates available. Threading it. And just like that, broken up. Jones. On to Wirtz. Delightful pass. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hope
he fancies it. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid get the throw in. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well read to win possession back. Well, that took confidence. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Bellingham. Jones. Top-class defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mbappe. Mbappe! And safely dealt with. Playing it in. Ready to break, perhaps? But quick thinking defensively. Is it going to be? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Valverde. And a clever piece of defending. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
5 minutes to go. Clever defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Can he finish? That was going in. Over it comes. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. One. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. No fluency from either side.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Kane! And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case, with the flag raised. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Real chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Dembele. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now opening things up. No, high quality defending. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Clean challenge. Ready to strike. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Opportunity here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Nicely weighted ball. He's through. There's the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Taken short. Vitor Ferreira. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Harry Kane slips it through. Timely intervention. Very effective pass. Well, not much came of that. And just 1 minute. Oh, surely! That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Dembele. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Ferreira. Intelligent ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And that's really well read. Ramos. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A very effective challenge put in. Wasn't a great piece of passing. And now they can exhale with no damage done.
Well, he's got himself out of trouble there. That was a poor error by the goalkeeper.
Gives it a go. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, nice ball over the top. Carl, feeding it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gonzalo Ramos. And threading it through. A good and fair challenge. It's a neat move. Surely, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Nicely cut out. Fine pass, and Kane might mean business. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Pacho. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, they have it again. Harry Kane. Excellent vision. Carl. Can he deliver? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Short corner taken. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Quick counter could be on. He's in here. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Intelligent defending. Nicely played. Just needs to steady himself. Trying to chip it. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, onto the woodwork. The final whistle then, and so So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Koke. Alvarez. Koke with it. Nice weight on the pass. Offside the decision. Curtis Jones. Here's Isak. Good visualization and execution. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Showing a good reading of the game. Through the middle. Almada. Lookman. Alvarez must take the lead here. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Frimpong. Pass chiselled nicely. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could be the equaliser. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Almada. That's a good-looking pass. Takes aim. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing good situational awareness. Now opening things up. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Isak. That might help them. Can he put it away? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Good tackle. Alvarez. Can he score? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. An effective ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, to trim back the lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Isak. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Almada. Could be threatening, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And that brings to an end the first. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Federico Chiesa. Reece Williams. Isak. There's the shot. And caught by the keeper. Koke. Well, nicely cut out. Almada. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Isak. The save was a good one. And time for the change now.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Lookman. Oh, good strike! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And they have possession again. And slipped through beautifully. Could pull one back here. Tremendous block. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Curtis Jones. Wirtz. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. And able to get a body in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Confident attacking play. Oh, surely! And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Frimpong. And showing good game awareness. Marcos Llorente. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Alvarez. Great defending here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Koke! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over comes the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And it comes to an end now. Full time. Atletico Madrid. Sets a potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
A good and fair challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. A really vital interception. Dembele. Now opening things up. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Brahim. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Oh, they have it again. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
PSG looking dangerous. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Brahim. That's a lovely ball. Vinicius Junior. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Playing it in. Danger still on. Super stop. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Nervy clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Illegally stopping the attack. And a bit off the mark. João Neves. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, that's great defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Nice looking pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they're allowed. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Federico Valverde. Strong but fair tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, this is looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Eduardo Camavinga. Ready to break, perhaps? And an opening! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Brahim. And a strong tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Fine run from Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Fran Garcia. Good passage of play. Diaz. Can he score? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Confident attacking play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Threading it. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Dembele. Oh, it's on! And given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
Yeah, that had to go in, Derek.
Well, not far from full time in this one, but an outing PSG would like to forget all about.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And possession changing hands. And so the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Kane. Harry Kane! Just narrowly off target. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Alvarez. How about the cross? It's looking promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Low ball in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. David Hansko. Koke with it. Almada. And he did well to cut it out. Alvarez. Advantage Atletico. Opportunity! Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Harry Kane. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Still seeking space. But nothing comes of it. Alvarez. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Here's Alvarez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And winning it back. Koke. Almada. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olise. Might work out. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the counter-attack looks on. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The first half story has been told then. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Koke. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Olise. Gnabry with it. Kane. And unable to keep possession. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Opportunity! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Alvarez. Strong but fair tackle. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. So a throw in here. Olise. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Through on goal. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Oh, read it really well. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Teammates available. Atletico have given it away. Serge Gnabry. Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity it is. Can they produce something? Fancies it. Oh, that's great defending. And taking it away. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, fearless! Almada. Exquisite pass by Koke. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Easing the pressure there. Outdoing his opponent. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he cuts in from the wing. And it's opening up. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And fired from the flank into the area. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the fourth official confirming that we'll sent through. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. An even contest. to be. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. A throw has been given. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, should do better, really.
And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Isak. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Chiesa. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the shot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And they have possession again. Good weight on that pass. And it's with Isak. And what a magical save it was! And taken short. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Florian Wirtz. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Liverpool in a position of menace. And look at this! Foiling his opponent completely. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Virgil van Dijk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. But attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brahim. And he has options available. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Federico Chiesa. Is with Vinicius Junior. And the flag does go up, offside. Federico Chiesa. Here's Isak. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, no end product. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Can they create something from here? Splendid challenge, that!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And Real doing well to win it back. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Bellingham. Might be a chance to break. Good through ball. Might be a chance here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, a textbook interception. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Will it go in? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vinicius Junior. And that is a below par pass. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Liverpool have given it away. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Curtis Jones. Frimpong. Jones. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Isaac. And the through ball. Oh, he could finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Carvajal. Eduardo Camavinga. Fran Garcia. Good tackle. That's a good ball. And trouble is brewing. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and Real Madrid have got to pull out all the stops.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. building all. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
It's there for him. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Superb effort to keep it in. Given away by Napoli. Ismail Kone. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And offside it is. Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. You would expect he'll have something to
What a chance this is, Derek.
No way through!
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Kone. Pinamonti has it. And a clever piece of defending. Threaded through by Lukaku. And he's gone and scores here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. Andrea Pinamonti. Loriente. Oh, great defending. Lukaku. That's a good-looking ball. Politano. Lukaku! Oh, how did he keep that out? Put in by De Bruyne. Kone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, just... wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Lukaku. Ismail Kone. Might be onto something. And easily intercepted. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's in. They've got to feel they should be even further ahead.
What a chance that was. It's a real waste.
And the defensive intervention there.
That's really good awareness there.
Lukaku. Opportunity. That was going in. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Matteo Politano. Could be dangerous. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Christian Torstved. Oh, moving it nicely. And a very good challenge. And there it is, the half. And away they go again, into the second half. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Good through ball. Good conditions for the counter. Excellent vision. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Politano. And the Partenope showing good width. Can he deliver? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Nice looking pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Lukaku. Can he finish? Superb stop. And they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, the threat could be there. Trying to find a way through. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Buongiorno. Stanislav Lobotka. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, it's on! Productive pass. Chance still there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. He had to score, and he does. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Well, this could really help the cause. Fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one. Must be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Pinamonti. Oh, breezing past him. Genuine chance. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Gilmore. Well, he's given us away. Oh, sliding in there. And it's a quality pass. Electing to cross into the centre. And there goes the final whistle. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And leading the line today is Paulo Dybala. Attractive build-up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And really discomfited by the press. Now, options are plenty. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Opportunity, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Showing a real will to win the ball. Kone. Thoughtful play. Tommaso Pobega. Is it going to be? Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, read it really well. Remo Freuler. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And he's made headway. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Sadio Kone. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. So the corner played into the box. Orsolini. And he read it well defensively. And on the ball, Castro. Clever defending. Could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Promising pass. Good ball to switch the play. Tsimikas. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Remo Freuler. Might lead to a chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. That is that for the first half. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. His determination there for all to see. And losing the ball there. This looks interesting. And swiftly ending that attack. Untidy phase of play.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Nice looking move this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dybala. Freuler in possession. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And the defensive intervention there. Good situation for Dybala. And look at this. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And taking it away. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. It is to be a throw-in. Now in a more than decent position. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. And intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Orsolini. Could be threatening. Bobega. Oh, it's on! Determined defending. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And it's gone behind for the corner. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. That's a good pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Remo Freuler. Really getting stuck in. Moving it forward. Bobega. Giving it a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mancini. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Is this the moment? Can he score? Brilliantly blocked. Strong but fair tackle. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Brian Cristante. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Quick break could be on. Can they do it? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a... Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Oh, great vision. Pressing like that will help the cause. He fancies it. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Good distribution. Yildiz. Decent looking pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Scott McTominay. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good idea. Could pull one back here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, great vision. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Nicely timed tackle. Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to open up the defence. Real chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And players waiting in the centre. Surely. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Yildiz. Conceição. Just the challenge that was required. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. And Thuram feeding it through. Was an important piece of defending. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position, distributing it well. And holds on to it confidently. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, genuine chance. And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. The attack ended disappointingly. Kevin De Bruyne. In the right place to cut out the pass. Chance to finish. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's on! Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Lukaku. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, out of play, under pressure. De Bruyne. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So back underway, with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. De Bruyne, real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Lukaku. Opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. It's a short one. Could be troublesome. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And an astute piece of defending. Conceição. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it short. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Lukaku. In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict has to be positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Given away by Napoli. And the decision offside here. Yildiz. Conceição. More fine build-up. Oh, surely! A routine save. Lukaku. Could be in. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Decent idea. Did well to win it back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And he's through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Decent-looking pass. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Really getting stuck in. Cope Miners. And Napoli might be onto something. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Five minutes left. Openda. Feeding it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Superb looking pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Juventus have given it away. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the lineup for Bologna. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Teammates available. A good vision there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Garcia. Torstved. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
There's the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Jonathan Rowe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Flag raised for offside.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Can they take the lead? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Andrea Pinamonti. Attacking with vigour. Kone. Oh, what a save! It's a short one. Danger building. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. And here's Castro. Read it well and made the save. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Perfect challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, disappointing end to that. And so it is, the first half story has been... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. So a throw in here. He could pick out a teammate. Now opening things up. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And showing fine vision. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, opting for the short corner. Lovely work to get past his man. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheap.
Oh, big opportunity! Able to close down the shot. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Dangerous ball. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Torstved. And bursting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the referee playing advantage. And a throw-in it's going to be. Andrea Pinamonti. Well read to ease the pressure. Now the counter-attack looks on. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, no stopping him. From a long way out. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. Very quick thinking there. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Elects to go short. Thoughtful play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Can he find the net? It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Can they create something from here? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Must be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Quick counter could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Castro with it. Freuler in possession. He's in here. A really good challenge.
Well, he took a gamble sliding in like that, but it certainly paid off.
And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Koulibaly. Andrea Pinamonti. It's there for him. And there goes the final win. Passion. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And leading the line today is Paulo Dybala. Timely intervention. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti
big
plays.
moment here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Saragossa. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Boga. And it's with McKennie. And in the perfect position to read it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to... Oh, fully stretched! Now sending it in. Danger still on. Textbook defending inside the box. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. Through ball from Thuram. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Excellent defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Excellent vision. Oh, chance! Super stop.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Boga. Now with Yildiz. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, this could really help the cause. Splendid block. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the flag does go up offside. Dybala. Dybala! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Kefren Thuram. And fed forwards. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Dybala. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Threaded pass from Conceição. Could be a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. And away they go again, into the second half. That's a high-quality pass. Good pressure to win it back. Skipping away. There to win it back. Yildiz! Oh, great save! Playing it in. Tsimikas. Here's Cristante. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. That's a useful cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Could be troublesome. Interception to snuff out the danger. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Thuram! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Saragossa. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Good distribution. Jeremy Boga. And a decent delivery. Conceição! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Brian Cristante. And passing it through. Speculative effort. And the keeper's hand does the trick. The concession of a corner here. Oh, fearless. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Might lead to a chance. On its way! Making sure it didn't get past him.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Dybala. Oh, good idea. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Conceição. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now, options are plenty. Ball lost by Juventus. Ikoma Loisopenda. Committed challenge. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, not cleared just yet. It's looking promising. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Has eyes for goal. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Referee spotting the transgression. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Promising attack, this. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Amir Rahmani. Oh, yes, what a pass. Lukaku! Trying to open up the defence. Through on goal. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ulises Garcia. And on to Torstved. Andrea Pinamonti. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Nice looking move, this. Can he finish? Taking one for the team. And taken short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Kone. Showing good defensive judgment. Lukaku! Wasn't going to let that one get through. Deflection then over the touchline. De Bruyne with options. A fine reading of the situation. Lukaku. Will it happen for them? Could be in. Giving it air. And cleared off the line. Looking for the right angle. And rattling the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Now a decent position. Takes it on. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Scott McTominay. And he saw the situation developing. Just the challenge that was required. Loriente. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's useful play. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Politano. De Bruyne now. Politano. Oh, top goalkeeping! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Politano. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good idea. And nicely parried away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Given away by Napoli. 30 minutes to go then. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Politano. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. He's driven in the corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Loriente. Armand Loriente. Very quick thinking there. De Bruyne has support. Can he score? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Andrea Pinamonti. Moving it forward. Well, that was incisive. Koulibaly. Intercepting it intelligently. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, now they have possession. Politano. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Might be able to set up the chance. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Splendidly cut out. 10 minutes left for play. He's blocked it. Could catch them on the break. Could pull one back here. They keep going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's made headway. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Put in by De Bruyne. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans... all week. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Timely intervention. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the main threat in attack should be Paulo Dybala. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Read it well. Remo Freuler. Nicely played, and darting through. Oh, he's missed it, and that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
João Mario. And intercepted it. Decent idea. Can they set up a chance? Can he? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And goes for goal! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Can he put it away? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Now to level it. Oh, tremendous block. A very effective challenge put in. Here's Castro. Running with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. It's a perfect challenge. Nice looking move, this. Genuine chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Effective looking pass. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Lykogiannis. Tommaso Pogba. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Brian Cristante. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, not very clever defending. Can they get one back? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Castro. That's a good pass. Chance still there. And that is offside. Zaragoza. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Tommaso Pobega. Oh, great vision. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Danger building. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And it's there for him. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Kone. Nicely cut out. Tommaso Pobega. Opportunity it is. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, he's through here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Orsolini. Pobega. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Into the final 20 minutes. Running with confidence. And covering tremendous ground here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Couldn't keep it. Nice weight on the pass. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Could reduce the deficit. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Clever defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so the final whistle here, the visitors come out on top. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And nicely over the top. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. No, high quality defending. Can he find the right pass? Yildiz! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Corner kick played in. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Really good interception. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he level it? Brilliantly blocked. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's a clever ball. Yildiz! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Openda. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to tee it up. Oh, to take the lead. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Lukaku! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Crossing into the middle. And cutting it out. Chance to do damage. Lukaku. Conceição. And on to Thuram. Oh, could be. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Good through ball. Well read to win possession back. Now a decent position. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. McKennie. And easily intercepted. Lukaku! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? That is that for the first half here. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Intelligent ball. Yildiz. Looked like a certain goal. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And showing fine vision. Genuine chance. Oh, it's off the post. Given away by Napoli.
Well, Napoli were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
And the flag does go up, offside. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. An attack that had potential. Yildiz. Oh, great attacking play. Under real pressure here. Now, options are plenty. With a textbook interception. Effective challenge. Threads it nicely. Well, that stop exactly what was required. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Lukaku. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. What a magnificent pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. 10 minutes to go. Through ball from McKennie. And that is offside. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And easily intercepted.
Read it really well.
This could square the game. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Really good ball there. Conceição. Could be. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Scott McTominay. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the And away we go, the first half of this game. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Andrea Pinamonti. That's a good-looking ball. Could be threatening. Well, making high pressing work for them here.
They've got to play it right now.
Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Lykogiannis did a good job of cutting it out. It's looking promising. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, it's a bit early for a tackle like that. Castro with it. Danger building. Takes it on. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Ismail Kone. Pinamonti has it. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Castro went in strongly, decisively. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Tommaso Pogba. In a decent position. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Woyo Koulibaly. Will it happen for them? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the through ball. Shot blocked, but still alive. A chance to whip it in. Could be. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Showing a good reading of the game. Good-looking move. Opportunity to level it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. That is that for the first. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Armand Lorienté. Opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Super pass. Andrea Pinamonti. Dangerous ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Here's Castro. Bobega. Likodianis. Orsolini with it. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, showing could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. Intelligent ball. Real chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Castro with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Waited well. Can he finish? Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And teammates around him. Remo Freuler. And unable to keep possession. Armand Lorienté. Flowing here. Oh, it might be. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Bobega. And he read it well defensively. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Took a touch on the way through. Playing it in. And Castro has it now. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
And the upshot is free kick. And the defensive intervention there. And there it is, the final. Featuring. So off and running here, the first half underway. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, big moment. Deflected behind, corner. Who can he pick out? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Tsimikas. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Might be onto something. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Released it nicely. And danger averted. Well read.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And the pass deftly cut out. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a touch too heavy there. Yildiz. Could be dangerous. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball in behind the defenders. Tsimikas. Promising looking attack. Saragossa. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Kefren Turam. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Brian Cristante. Good situation for Dybala. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ikoma Lois Openda. Fine pass. Can he do it? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And threading it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kenan Yildiz. And taking it away. And he has options available. And crossed in there. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Turam. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Kone. Nice looking pass. Kouadio Kone. Can they open them up? Has eyes for goal! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Intelligent defending. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... Teams back in position. Second half underway. Interesting pass. Opportunity here. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Will it happen for them? Perfect tackle. Oh, it's on! A Juventus corner forthcoming.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And ably dealt with. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Well, a joy to watch. Good conditions for the counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Ikoma Loisopenda. Trying to open them up. Oh, an incredible block. And a throw in. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he deliver? Off the post and back in play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he's broken free. Perhaps now. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. The switch of play now. Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now a decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Francisco Conceição. Good ball over the top. Distributing it well. And they have possession again. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Boga. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Roma recovering possession well. Incisive ball. Long-range effort. Ikoma Loisopenda. The Bianconeri have given it away. And the ball back with Roma now. Brian Cristante. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.